2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all four bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
They've decided to club up.
いやー、そんな飛ぶ?
This is from miles away.
Muzu.
A bit long on that one. And this one is for his par. Oh, just missed. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Starting the round above par today.
Not what they're looking for. A little nervy out there so far.
The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Second shot on the second.
Oh,
Oh, well played. And here we are with the third shot. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
That doggle hunt.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Ooh, sometimes you need a hacksaw to get out of this rough. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Come on, get down. Not a bad play, that one. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Muji?
What's in front of them, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
If it's up, it could be in.
Up on there.
So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, well done. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
6メートル。
That should find the surface. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This play is dialed in.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
9メートル。
This one might just sneak off the fairway.
いや。
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Oh, no. This is nasty. Just no.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. That's disappointing. Just a 4-footer remaining.
あ、強い。
Oh, that's a clutch par. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. That's tidy. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh,
戻りすぎ
almost went in.
すごい戻る。
This would be a great up and down.
この力加減わからん。仕切って
And he
る。
needs this to save par. Like the look of this one.
も
Nice
っ
little
たい
putt to
ね
hold。that one. Currently 1 under for the event. We've reached the 8th hole.
結構飛ぶだろこれ。
Going with the 5 wood. That wasn't their best approach, Beamer.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. Now that's how you roll the rock.
For the par. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Teeing off now on the 9th hole.
Oh,
Well, that's a handy shot from around 220 yards.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
Ecco, 戻るんじゃない?
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Just didn't drop. A spot amongst the leaders here awaits if they can make this. Move inside the top 20. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Great shot. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
This putt to join those amongst the top 10 on the leaderboard. That'll sting a bit.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And that will take him to 2 under. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Maji.
That was a gallant attempt. And this putt coming up for his par. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Going with the 8-iron here.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And he'll move into the top 10.
無理だな。
It looked like it came out of a cannon. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Just 2 shots behind. Opting for the 3-wood.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
This putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Well done. He finds himself in a share of 8.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
3打差。
Next up is a par 4. Always a
うわ、
stern
す
test.
んげえコース。
He's playing the draw
いや
here.
ー。よいしょ。
That was wonderfully done. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
Yeah, that one's looking good. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
無事。
Now, that hurts.
そんな曲がんない。
It's just about 3 feet away. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Going and going and going.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. 4 strokes off the lead. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
あ、強いか。
Was on a good
へ
line.
え。
He's got a
無事。
par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Yep, tracking well.
And the putt drops. Now at 3 under, heading down the stretch. He's in a share of 9th place. We find ourselves on a par 3 here.
微妙に足りてねえのムカつくな、これ。
And choosing the 8-iron here. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move.
いや、
Handy effort, that one.
戻る。
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
That's frustrating. This is a par putt.
悪くない。
Now 4 back after that hole. This hole is a par 4.
いけたな。
Well played, mate. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
setting up here from about 170 yards.
老眼じゃねえこれ。
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range. It's just about 3 feet away.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Oh, look at that. You don't want that ball back.
1 win so far this season. Looking for number 2 here today.
あらー、そんなとこにあんの。勝負行ってみる？これ。
Sitting at 4 under for the day and a share of 7th. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. And this putt for a final score of 67. Right by the hole.
そんな曲がる今度。
Just 3 feet to the cup. And that'll wrap things up for him here at this tournament. Well, they've put a few points on the board there, Rich, with that performance.
They did. Overall, it was a good week. I can't say it was spectacular, but a nice solid week and a nice solid finish in the top 10.
Well, on behalf of myself,
Going
Rory Gilby,
and going
Rich Beam,
and
thanks
going.
for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
ラインよくわからん。大気と契約したいけど。1位。なるほど、これで踊らんでもいけるよと。手に入った。 まあ跳ねないってこと？やった方がいいか。性能は変わんねえのか。音でけえ。
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. What's this opening hole like?
Look for the backs. It's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green at 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
Oh, I can't wait. Salivating to see how today's play goes. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know.
Yeah.
Hole a long one. Still counts.
むずそう。
Putting for eagle here. Okay, steady now.
いやー、転がります。
And this putt is for a big 4 on the
何言
scorecard.
ってんの
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's a great attempt from long range. So close. An opportunity to make their par. Time to tee off at the second. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
All right, we're going with an extra club
あっ
here.
ぽし。
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Yeah.
Quality shot, that one. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
いや
That was exactly what the doctor ordered.
Got to say, I can't see them not making birdie
い
here,
いパー
Luke.
ショット。
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the fourth hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway, your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. This one might need to get down a little. And here we are with the third shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This one to save par.
Yeah, you'll take that. Currently 2 under for the day. This hole is a par 3. And after that par, they're looking for something good here.
2 メート
choosing the 9-iron here. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
He finds himself in a share of the lead. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
And from about 105 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. This one looks to be heading towards the green. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. Teeing off here at the 7th. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Already a winner this season. Number 2 would be very nice here today. And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I'll tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
力加減がわかんねえんだよこれの。
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
Keep it going.
Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Meanゴールなら跳ねるんだけどな。あ、やっちまった。やっちまった。次に乗っけて。
Getting ready to play their third. He leads the field by a stroke. So I might need to set.
Nicely done.
And that should secure the par on this one. Leading by a shot.
もったいね。
And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
This shot from 120 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot.
そんなかかんない。
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. A birdie putt awaits. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And that should secure the par on this one. Tied at the top, Rich, with the back nine here left today.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Sitting at 5 under for the day, in a share of the lead.
これは前から転がした方がいいんじゃないこれ。
Opting for the 6 iron. Oh, that was pure. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Oh, just missed. An opportunity for a birdie here. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Wow, I didn't even know they had this power. Great drive.
From about 100 yards. He's currently tied for the lead. Nice shot, that. That should find the surface. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
うまっ。
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Opting for the 5 iron. Yeah, good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot.
されてま
And
す。
that will take him to 8 under. Well, 13. That's unlucky for some, Rich. That should find the cut stuff. Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. He leads the field by a stroke. Opting for the 5 wood.
いいんじゃない？
Wow, what a shot.
うわ。
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of
Again,
the cup,
so.
guys. This is up the hill. Bit of extra juice needed.
Looking really good. Just didn't drop. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Currently in first position. Next up is this 2-shot hole. Oh, that is bombed. Sitting at 9 under par. Currently in top spot. going with the 8-iron here. That was special. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. It's tracking. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Currently at 10 under par overall. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4. Good-looking shot, this. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. And yet another putt drops, so now 10 under par heading down the stretch.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Yeah.
And he holds it. What a putt. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par 4s.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely an eagle or 2.
Ooh. Ooh.
The power play, you gotta love it.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
Now, that hurts. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
And this is why they put in hours and hours of practice. A putt to win it all.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Okay, so luckily they've got another well, how about that? They get the victory, and in fine fashion too.
If 1 is good, 2 is twice as nice, isn't it? 2 wins on the season for this player. Awesome stuff.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
よし。よし。よし。ゴールなんなのこれ。
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event.
13
Today's
メートル。
coverage
や
of
ば
the。Summit Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Glad to have you back in the booth, mate.
What a glorious day we have in front of us, Luke. There's no doubt about it. Hopefully, the golf is just as glorious as the weather conditions.
うわ。
Second shot here on the first.
風の影響を受けるっしょ。
Choosing the 9-iron here.
Wow, did this come out beautifully? That's a perfectly fine result, hitting from a lie like that.
There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
It was on a good line.
もっと回る。
Starting the round at even
マッ
par.
クス90じゃない。
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
A long par 4 this hole.
いや、すごい曲がる。
No, that's not the shot they wanted.
こんな曲がる。
What are we looking at here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Needs this to kick a bit left.
まあ、
And here we are with the third shot.
ちょっと待って。
A 7-footer
Shut up.
right here.
Trying to save par here.
That starts off on a good line.
危ね
Yeah, good job. Nice par. So,
むずいぞ。
movement on the
風強いぞ、
leaderboard there,
ここ。
remaining at even overall.
うお
Here we are at the third. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle.
むっちゃ飛ぶ。
That's a good-looking shot there. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Going with the 7.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
OK。
That's just inside the range. This putt from around 18 feet. That's frustrating. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Good stroke. Wonderful shot. Currently 1 under for the round.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks to have chosen the 7
いや、
iron.
曲がるね。
This one heading to the bunker.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker.
Huh.
Getting ready to play their third. 3 strokes off the lead.
Wow, what a
Gosh.
save. All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
危ねえ。
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 5th.
めっちゃ風に翻弄されてんな。
Wow, that was just striped. Henny, what's the player facing here?
The wind is at their back on this one.
飛ぶぞこれ。そんなことなかった
Seemed
な
to。lose the handle on that shot.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
なんでこれ離れてや。
How close was that to going down? Putting for a par now. Okay, let's head to the next. Now 3 strokes back after that hole,
難しい。
and now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
うわ、やらしいとこにあ
Where
る
did that
ね
come。from? That's not his style. Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Ah,
How good was that bunker shot? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And down it goes. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Going with the 5-iron here. It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left.
むず
A
い。
little off the mark on that approach shot.
む
Oh,
ず
as
い。
we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
It's 超飛んだ。
He has this putt to save his par. Ooh, right by the hole. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Ooh.
あ
Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey.
あ。
And unfortunately dropping back
乱
to
れてる。
level with the card.
くー。
Just a couple to play here on the opening 9.
だいね。
Here's the tee shot at the 8th. That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 180 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. And this putt to move into the top 20.
ナイスタッチでお願いします。
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par.
いけたな。
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
風強い。
That one's heading down Broadway. Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
乗らないんじゃねえこれ。
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yep, that shot's safely on the green.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 7 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for par.
Oh, just missed that one.
なんてこった。
And this one will be for bogey. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the
安
bogey.
定しねえな。
Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. That's heading into the rough, I think.
全然 OK。
Henny, how's that ball line? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut. This is not sitting nicely.
Oh, that one just missed the hole.
全然 OK。
Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. Ooh, that almost went down.
結構転がるね。
Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this.
Looking better.
Oh, just missed. That's just about 3 feet away.
雑になってんな。
It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
おお。
Time to
マジ
take a
か。
look at what this par 4 might be
ち
in
ょっと
order.
な。
Couple of birdies and a couple of bogeys. Needs to get something going here today. Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 11th. And choosing the 8-iron here. And he's hit that inside the range. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before. It could happen again.
Trailing by 7 after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
あ、あららららら。
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water.
いい
And here we are with the
け
third
で
shot.
ーすじゃないのよ。 馬
Not bad. This one's for bogey. Currently at 2 over par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
This hole is a par 5.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
Oh my, that was launched.
ここ難しいよ
Second shot here on the 13th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's a pretty handy shot. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Yes.
ripper from
Yes,
long
yes,
range.
yes, yes.
And that will move him up the leaderboard as well. And with that now, back to level
なん
par.
だ今の
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
いやめちゃくちゃ曲がるんだよ
Awesome stuff.
なあ
The lies aren't too bad here in the first cut of rough. Going with the 6 iron here.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? If he makes this, he'll save his par.
一番むずいねこれが
That's a good putt to make, that one. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
強いって
That's some good golf right there. Taking
Hey,
aim
kick
from
away.
about 220 yards out.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Ike 怖え
This one's going to the right.
This sand shot awaits.
Whoa.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
どういうことでしょうおほ遊ばれてる
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though. Oh, you know you want to.
Well, that'll play.
危ね
Now 6 strokes back after that hole.
難しかった
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. opting for the 9-iron. Nicely done. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
Yeah, that one will play. Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Ouch, that hurts. And that puddle drop. Well done. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th.
Yeah.
Right into the water on that one. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Going with the hybrid.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
And this putt for a final score of 71.
ああ、転がりいいじゃないこれ。
Just didn't drop. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down. Oh, that was such a good stroke.
And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Well, I'm sure that wasn't what this player had in mind for this event. But hopefully there's something better in their immediate future.
Yeah, that is putting it very gently there, Luke. Not very much happening at all in this player's game this week.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
See you next time.
Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament.
Ah, そういうこと。むずそう。
That's not the one he wanted. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Opting for the 5-iron.
むずそう。
Getting ready to play their third.
最高峰。翻弄されてる。落として。
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. That's frustrating. Par putt coming up here. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
That's a rock solid par right there.
One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to, and if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the fifth, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Currently 1 under for the event. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
強いて。強いて。昭和。
Going with the 8-iron here. And he's safely on the green. This putt coming up is for birdie. That's disappointing. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
And that will put them ahead of their rival. A great performance on this hole. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Here we are at the 4th hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. that's a high caliber shot. Playing from around 160 yards. 4 shots behind our leader.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
そんな曲がる
Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. That'll sting a bit.
Can't believe he did that. That drives you bonkers as a player.
And in it goes for the par. Trailing by 4 strokes. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
こんなんばっかだな
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, balata golf balls, and blades, and I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Putting for a par here. Now 4 back after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Second shot here on the 6th.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Lovely.
And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Oh,
Lovely.
so close. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Sitting at 1 under. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, this one's right down the pipe. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Yes.
Wow. That was handy holding out from there.
Yes.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
At -2, going along nicely today.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
A chance to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard here.
強いか。
Come on, ball. Come on.
Come on.
A wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now.
Yeah.
He's in a share of 7th place. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now. That should find the fairway. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he needs this to save par.
むずいんだよこれ。
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
一緒に回ってるやつか。
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks.
入った。
Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event. Not really what they were hoping for there.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Sitting at -3. Currently tied for 7th position. Wow, that almost went in the hole. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
むずいんだよこれが。強い。強いか？強いな。
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. That's pretty tidy. That limits the damage. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
小田さん。
Chosen the pitching wedge here. A tad wayward, but still on the surface. And this is an extremely long putt. They might even have to hinge on this one.
They've got this to pull ahead of Bubba. This rivalry is heating up today.
Oh, 行く。
A bit long on that one. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer.
He's got this for his par.
Looking really good, this one.
危ない。
Well, nice to drop a putt of that length. Well done. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a three-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Nicely done. And here we are with the third shot. 5 shots off the lead.
わかんねえなこの辺が。
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Good shot there, Beamer. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And what a way to jump into the top 10. Playing their 5th shot. So after that effort, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. He's currently tied for 10th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Open it.
That dog will hunt.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, nicely played.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Let's return to live play now. Well, good chance to take it even deeper here. This putt's for 4 under.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That is hunting for the hole.
Yeah.
That's inside the range. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He finds himself tied for 6th.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
崩れねえな前が。
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up this shot with the wind in their face.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread.
That will drive you bats.
He finds himself in a share of 7th. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Yeah, well played. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
And back to the course with the live action. And this putt to move into the top 5.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Good line. A par putt awaits. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. You're going to put your foot down. This is as good a time as any.
Pretty good shot there.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Going with the 7. Uh-oh, this one's airmailing the green.
Oh,
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
A chance to move to 5 under par. By the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is important. Big par putt here.
And now to Bubba Watson.
5で伸ばせない。
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
やってんな、
Trailing
あ
by
いつ。
4 strokes.
やってんの
Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Second shot here on the 17th. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is about 24 feet for him here.
Oh, get in.
Oh.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage.
強い
Well,
わ。
now things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
全然崩れない。
That's tidy. And he's down there.
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
むずいのよ。あれでしょ。
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
And coming up well short.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Just 3 strokes back. And that's got to be a nice feeling. ending the round with a chip in. Great work around the green.
Chip in for birdie. That's always a nice feeling.
And Rich, what are your thoughts on this player's PGA Tour debut? A top 10?
Yeah, not a bad first event on the PGA Tour. Kind of getting some nerves out of the way. Top 5 finish. Keep your eye on this player.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
カビラ J 見て。そんなお金もらえねえな。冗談。ドライバーヘッド。もっさりしてんな。やっぱやれんのかこの辺。 しい調整。
UK Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be covering this week's featured group. What a pairing. These two, they've been going back and forth at each other. There is quite the budding rivalry here.
So it appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. That should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Yeah, Ricky Fowler sounds like he's up for the challenge. On social media, he's been talking about this rivalry. Is Ricky ever not up for the challenge, though? He'll smile as he's beating you, that's for sure.
Yes, likes to kill him with kindness, does our Ricky.
Nice.
He is a wonderful fella on and off the course. And with a renewed confidence in his game, the new father's looking to shine here. This will be a tough challenge for our rivalry. Oh, just missed. And this one is for his par. The putt drops, and we're moving on.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Currently a couple under for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We have a par 4 on this one.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player.
Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. This one from about 160 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. Looking good. And there it is. He's currently tied for 3rd. Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either, but with just a short on your hand. You think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
Putting for birdie here. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This one will run uphill.
Well, it's a bit disappointing.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
And now we can take a look at how that play affects the leaderboard. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole.
Chance.
Lovely effort, that. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard. Definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour, because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
This putt for a spot in the top 5. Hey, that's a chance. A well holed, he'll take the birdie. And that will take him to 2 under. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Oh, absolutely flushed. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Attaboy, good shot. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, they'll move to 3 under par. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot.
顔。
What a
入れ
shot
た。
from the bunker.
そうだろ。
Okay, time to return to the action. And this putt to move into a tie for second. We just didn't drop it. Big putt for par coming up. Currently
なんであのカメラアン
at
グルにな
-3
った？
for the round.
やっぱり失礼。
Teeing off here at the 9th hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Just a couple back from our leader. Going with the 5-iron here.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
完璧。
Fought against the wind to stick that
完
one.
璧。
Now let's
Damn,
switch our
man.
focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And that
うま。
shot goes
え？
in. That'll be a birdie.
And now this is
Oh, yeah.
why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
It's got a chance. Oh, that's a
こっちも
ripper.
ですけど。
And that will take him to 4 under. I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
One back,
Oh,
9
yeah.
to go, Luke. This
Yeah.
is getting interesting.
Well struck.
風がね。
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
Birdied their last hole.
Second shot here on the 10th hole.
ワンショット。2オン。いける2オン。てかさ、見てる。いらんくねロード。うわ。
Well, it's fair to say that fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Yes, it does. And being just one shot back, things are getting interesting.
A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt.
あ、違う。
Looking good.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day.
Yeah.
And with that, they'll move to 5 under par. And stepping up the standings after
Keep
that
hold
effort.
up.
Always
Lead the
positive
player.
coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, well played. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface.
いやいやいや、バックスピンかけてないよ。
Ball striking clinic it seems today, Rich.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Nice stroke. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 6 under. And after that hole, he's no longer sharing top spot. He's at the summit all alone. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Woo, back there, horsey. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Yeah, this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
John.
Well, that's a handy shot. Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. In she goes.
Yeah.
Let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Yeah, we find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par 4s on the back 9 here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view, bailing out to the left in the bunker. Not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? This putt to get to 7 under the card. Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Oh, Rich, is there anything more disappointing setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert? Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 15th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Oh, well done. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Almost snatched the eagle there. That would have been huge. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. That's disappointing. Putting for par. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
ハンドグ。
Well played, mate. Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently tied for first place. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
This one's for birdie. It's on a good line.
Right. It's right.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently trailing his
お前ええよ、
rival.
もう。
Let's see what happens here.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands.
ギブアップせえ。
And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That might be one club too
なんじゃね
many.
これ。
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Well, Rich, you know just how excited this player is.
Players never forget their first ever PGA Tour win, nor will this player. Great job.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
話になりません。ふーま。P。すげえスポンサー来るよね。もしもし。もっと帽子いいかぶり方ない。 上着欲しいな。上。トップス。
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
And this week, Henny, they're looking to beat Harold Varner III. It should be an exciting and entertaining duel.
Absolutely, Luke. Harold Varner III is one of the most charismatic, talkative, and highly skilled players out there on tour. He'll either cut you down with his game or his slick talking. You better be on your guard.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry. He's currently tied for 12th. The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. And tidy looking shot, that one. Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is their look at birdie.
Currently 1 under for the round.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
The third hole at TPC Summerland is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
The game is coming easy to this player right now, so no reason not to believe they can't do it again this week.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Putting for birdie. This one's online. That's frustrating. It's just about 3 feet away. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Currently 1 under for the event. The fourth at TPC Summerland is a pretty straightaway par 4 measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Harold Varner III setting up his next shot.
イーグルじゃねえそれ。よいしょ。
Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. The history of golf has been littered with some great characters for the modern game. Harold Varner III is right up there. A really personable guy, just effervescent. And I think, Rich, the only thing we're all waiting for is that first W to come. He seems to deserve it.
I can't wait to see what happens when he gets that first W. Oh, it's going to be blissfully fun. He's such an engaging personality that you can't help but just like him. He is out there enjoying every single moment of being on the PGA Tour, playing against the best in the world, and he believes that he can hang with every single one of those players. It hasn't kind of shown up yet, but there's no doubt in my mind with the belief that he has in his own game, that alone will carry him to a win on the PGA Tour sooner than later, and I'm thinking it could happen as early as this year.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Great shot. And now let's head over to
これ
Harold
スキ
Varner
ップできん
III.
かな。
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
マジこの木のいらね
And back to the play, shall we? This putt will move them to 3 under par.
Looking for another birdie here.
Was on a good line. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 6th at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers.
Hoi.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
包みショット。
Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. That was a beauty.
Already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
Not a bad line, this.
いや
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The 7th at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie.
ーグイーン。気持ちいいこれ。うわは。
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 2nd. And this putt to move into a share of first.
あれ全然。あ
Oh, just missed. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Don't mind the look of this. Good putt that. Is currently sitting in 2nd. The 8th at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided, so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Going with the hybrid. Well, good-looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. A birdie putt awaits.
ボディ。
Oh, so close, but an easy par. And that should secure
Easy
the par
par.
on this one. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. The 9th at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee.
Yeah.
Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
終わってくれ。
Nicely done.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently in 4th place.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
よいしょ。
And this putt to move into first place.
うわ、無事。結構回る、最初。
Ooh, right by the hole. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Wonderfully played. Looks to me, Rich, that this player has a ton of confidence. Put themselves right back in position to win straight off their last start.
They're going to have to make some birdies coming down the closing stretch, but they have a lot of good vibes coming from that last win. I expect more of the same this week.
Almost went in. Gee, I think they've got the handle of this game, Rich. Fairways and greens. Just a simple tap in for birdie.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. Currently -5, currently in the lead. Going with the pitching wedge here. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th. Shot. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Still in the lead now after that hole. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. Great looking shot this.
Great. Yeah.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival Harold Varner III has a worthy competitor this week.
And now let's head over to Harold Varner III.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
How close was that to going down? Leading by a couple after that hole. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you're giving yourself the right number because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to 3-putt it. Be careful on approach. 1 win is good, but 2 wins would be great. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Choosing the 9-iron here. Come on, get down.
Get down.
That was wonderfully done. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Come on.
And a quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first spot, with Tony Finau second.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
そんな甘くない?
Great drive, this one. They could get all the way onto the surface. Wow, what a shot off the tee. That set up a putt for eagle.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
That'll sting a bit. 7 feet to the cup.
That
hurts. This is a par putt. Now that'll hurt. 3 putting in for par.
And a nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun. Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day.
Another
beauty by our leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
Opting for the 5-iron. Come on, sit. And now heading over to Harold Varner III.
Who'd have thought we'd see this?
スーパーショットしてる割にはじゃん。
Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
That was a gallant attempt.
Now.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Now.
And that's for birdie. Well holed.
Birdie.
He sits in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Going with the 7. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Just didn't drop. An opportunity to make a par here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. The 18th at TPC Summerlin is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. Playing this one about 130 yards out. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. And this putt for the tournament.
This is tracking.
Well, it's fair to say that this player ran the tables this week, Rich, and came up trumps in Las Vegas. Look at your Shriners Children's Open winner.
And nobody on the PGA Tour will be shining quite as brightly as this player the rest of the evening here in Las Vegas.
And Rich, they only had a narrow margin, the entire back 9, but they were able to pull out the win. That's very gutsy, isn't it?
Luke, impressive win all around. I got to say, a gutsy performance at the end of the tournament. Final 9 holes. Job well done.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
에어조다どうしてんのWomen. Women. No. No.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Champions Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm looking forward to bringing you the action from the ground level for this week's featured group. Now there's a sense of heightened competition this week, and this player has mentioned that they're starting up a rivalry this week with their playing partner.
And this week, Henny, it looks like they're trying to take down Justin Rose. Not many people have been able to claim that.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be all rosy at the end of today. This is definitely a tall order. Justin has one of the most consistent games on the PGA Tour. He's like a golfing metronome of a man. The iron play, I'm going to say if he hits the fairway, when he hits the fairway, his iron play is just phenomenal. He's going to get it inside 20 feet every time, and then you know he's going to hole putt. So, yeah, good luck with that one.
Well, he's the perfect mix, isn't he? He's an English gent with a killer glint in his eye. Good luck in this rivalry. This is a bogey putt coming up. And unfortunately, it's going to be a drop shot to begin the day.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
And now let's catch up with John McCarthy for an on-course report. What can we expect from Echo Park Golf Club this week, John?
Well, Luke, one thing I can say about this after walking the course this morning, it's a long one. So distance off the tee, especially important here at Echo Park. The course starts off along the big lake. There are a few holes that hug the edge of this lake, not unlike a Bay Hill, but here you get hit with it right off the start. And when you get away from the water, you get hit with the sand on the 6th. There's a thin corridor of fairway that leads to the green that weaves its way through. I think there's 5-6 bunkers leading up to and surrounding the 6th green. And from there on out, the players are going to be on the watch for the sand because it's sneaky and it's hard to avoid in certain situations. It's going to be an exciting time here, I think, this week at Echo Park.
Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
9 feet to the cup. That's frustrating. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. This one started out on a good line. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Rich, when we talk about the English group of golfers over the last 20 years, really Justin Rose has been the star of them, hasn't he? Major champion, world #1, Hall of Famer. He's done it all.
He certainly is that, and I have to say, he's probably one of the most resilient players you'll ever come across. As soon as he got done holing out that shot at the major championship years ago, turned professional, and went out and missed 20-some-odd cuts in a row and never gave up. Kept after it, which that would have broken. That would have broken most men, not Rose. That's why he's gone out and become a major champion. He is such a force in the game. There's no reason why he cannot play at a high level for many, many years to come. The ball striking is phenomenal. I love his stroke. I love the way that he putts it. I just think that he hits so many good putts that just don't go in. It just kind of gets under his skin. Listen, don't let it, Rosie. You putt it fantastically. Keep after it. I love this man's game. He's such a talent.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the 4th. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently in 2nd place, hoping to overtake the leader.
Trying to get to even par with this putt.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, what a super shot.
That is a huge sigh of relief there. Luke finally gets one to go.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Going with the 8-iron here.
Club up. I like this play.
Yeah.
And wow, what an approach. That was a golf shot. Justin Rose may be feeling a bit of pressure in this rivalry after that performance.
Yeah.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 1 under. We have a short par 4 ahead of us here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Okay.
Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
Come on. Come on.
And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured, their rival will be looking over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Yeah.
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
Okay, steady now. Let's return to live play now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole.
パー5飛ばして
That's a good-looking shot there. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. And here we are with the 3rd shot. He's 2 shots back. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
Playing their 4th shot. Only 2 shots off the pace. Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Tony Finau is currently in the lead as we head to the next tee. Teeing off now on this par 3. Opting for the hybrid, I think. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup. Now this one, this is important. This for par.
And there it is. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Let's take a look at the current standings. It's Tony Finau who currently leads. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Yeah.
Golf became a power game, and there's few players out on tour that have more prodigious power than Tony Finau. If he really wants to go full tilt, Rich, it feels like everyone's playing for second.
He is a dynamic player that has the ability to make birdies in bunches. The ball striking, I think, is always going to be brilliant. Watching him when he was on the Korn Ferry Tour, graduated to the PGA Tour, and just keep watching the steady progression. Each and every week, he just seems to get a little bit better, and the confidence level is over the moon with this kid. And to bundle it all up, Luke, he's one of the nicest guys in the world. You want to root for a Tony Finau. He is such a likable, lovable guy, I believe, that you can't help but root for him. And the wins that he didn't get are just heartbreaking, and we felt the pain alongside with him. I love watching this guy play. I root for him every single week.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Here's Justin Rose. Okay, let's get back to the action. Setting up here with a very long putt.
If they sink this putt, they'll pull ahead of Justin Rose. Let's see if they can ramp up this rivalry.
Was on a good line.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. 2 great shots, but 3 bad putts.
Now.
And currently leading this tournament is Tony Finau. Lovely playing. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 18 feet from the cup.
Tracking. Hold it. That's very gutsy.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
Birdie.
This hole is a par 3. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's got some work to do, but he's only 1 back from his rival.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that's beautifully judged. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Come on. That almost went down. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down the right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. 3 shots off the lead. And choosing the 8-iron here. Should find the surface. Good shot this. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
So far, so good.
And racking up their 5th birdie.
Yes.
To the top 5 he goes. Just 1 off the lead after that hole. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. That's a lovely shape shot. Quality shot, that one. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's 2 strokes behind his rival this week.
Great drive. Let's hope that makes it all the way to the surface. Time for the second shot at the 14th. Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie.
無理。
Oh, nice looking putt.
Yes.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Tiger charge.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Yes.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th. This one should find the rough.
Yeah.
Well, every week there's a certain bunch of players that everyone keeps an eye on. This one seems to be exactly in that company. One of the strong favourites to win, don't you think, Rich?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And back to the course with the live action. Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently tied atop the leaderboard. Didn't that look good for a long time? What's in front of them, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill can be firm.
やべえこれやらかした
Oh
や
yeah,
ら
this
か
is
した
tracking
やらか
nicely.
した
Bugger. A bogey.
1メートル OK にしてよ
Okay, so that finishes that hole.
They're going to have to dig
So,
deep to
yeah,
pull this
what
one
the-
out. Let's see what they got.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Trying to forget the bogey at the last and focus in on this one.
これはまずい
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well, Rich, this player's certainly making moves up the leaderboard, aren't they?
Absolutely nice push on this final round. Still needs to keep the foot on the gas, continue making birdies if they have any hope of winning.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind.
俺むず
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
いやーやらかしてる
This putt is from 14 feet.
This will be a good bogey.
ボギーパットにしてはむずいって
Well, the old hammer hands putt. There it is. He's in a share of 10th position.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. Nicely done. Lining up from around 160 yards. 4 strokes off the lead. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one needs to kick left. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt.
これむずでしょこれ転がっ
Don't
ち
want
ゃ
to
うんだよ
state the obvious, Rich, but a little too hard, that one. Par putt coming up here.
ラスト3ホールむず
Right by the hole. And this one will be for bogey.
やべライバルに負け
And
る
now over to Justin Rose.
Oh, he's out in front here in this rivalry, but can he stay that way?
And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. They're unfortunately moving down the leaderboard. That's not the direction to be heading. And now striding to the final tee of this round. Well, this should find the short grass. sitting at 1 under the card.
Going for less club here.
That's some good golf right there. And this putt for a final score of 69. Oh, just missed.
もっとか。
Oh, a 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. That's tracking. And with it, that concludes his event.
抜けた。
Well, Rich, we had high expectations for this player early, but sadly, no win in the end.
They just couldn't quite get their game going in the final round. Unfortunately, comes up a little bit short, but what can I say? Another solid performance.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
OK スポーやってますから。設定あるよな。
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. I'm so looking forward to following these two players in this group. They've been going back and forth a bit on social media leading up to the event and seem to really want to prove something out on the course today.
He's a kind fella, isn't he? He's a lovely gent, but he's a killer on the golf course. This is going to be a tough rivalry to take down.
Voilà.
Yeah, that one will play from about 100 yards. That's nicely done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Ouch, that hurts.
Hey.
Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
Justin
That looks like a pure stroke.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
We've arrived at a par 4.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this hole location.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
これむずいんだよ、この感じ。
Get excited. This could go in.
Yeah.
Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's one stroke behind his rival in this event.
So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Currently 1 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes.
むずいな。まらんしな。
Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Handy effort, that one. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. And he's down there. You got to read.
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And now over to Justin Rose.
He's got some work to do, but he's only 1 back from his rival.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Currently 1 under for the round. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. This one is right down the pipe. This player's dialed in. What a shot. I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagine in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Bit too much club there, wasn't it?
And it goes in. Great shot. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Oh yeah, look at those hands. What a chip shot.
He's currently tied for 4th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Here we are at the 5th hole of Foxholm Golf Links. 424 par 4 from the tips.
And only the really long players in the game are going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side. The shorter players are going to have to hit it out to the left-hand side with maybe not quite a driver, but from there, it's really just a flick of a second shot as this hole is just 424 yards. I'm thinking that every player is looking at this as a birdie opportunity.
This is full send.
Second shot here on the 5th. Chosen the pitching wedge here. There's this one to kick right. Playing within their comfort zone there. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This putt is for a sheriff second. That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Time to tee off at the 6th.
That dog will hunt.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Left yourself an opportunity. And now over to Justin Rose.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Rolling end over end. His putt's looking great.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Default で合ってた?
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. This shot is about 140 yards out. He's 2 shots back. Going with the 8-iron here. This one might need to get down a little.
Backspin. Green. ということ。
Wow, what a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
うわぁ、台無し。
For a birdie run.
台無し。
That's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert.
Couldn't convert after 2 good shots there. Disappointment as they're so close to the lead.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Oh, standing ovation after that shot.
マジ?
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Trailing by a stroke after that hole. As we stride to the final hole of the outward half of Foxholm Golf Links, players will be licking their lips with this par 5, measuring just over 500 yards.
Yeah, this is a gift to end on. However, you've got to find the fairway really to give yourself the best opportunity. Players are not going to be able to fly those bunkers down the right-hand side, and if you hit it right of those, trees come into play. Bail out to the left, give yourself a long iron second shot into this massive green. Lots of runoff areas all around this green, but what a great opportunity to end this front 9 with possibly an eagle 3.
This is one of those great ball striking displays, fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will move into 6 under par. This is Justin Rose. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. Well, here we have it, Rich. This player's tied for the lead with the back 9 to play.
Yeah, they're playing well right now. They're inside the top 10, and they're looking to continue that move up the leaderboard.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Second shot here at the 10th.
足を戻される。
Oh, that was pure. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle. Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
Oh, super putt that. What an eagle. And that will take him to 8 under. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Pretty good shot there.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Currently leading by 2. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Well done. Take the birdie. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Leading by 3 strokes now. The 12th hole at Foxholm Golf Links is a strong par 3 measuring 216 off the back tees.
Luke, this is by far the scariest shot on this golf course. The runoff area to the left is severe. That golf ball will definitely run back into the hazard unless they catch a fantastic break. Players are definitely be bailing out to the right, but make sure you come up short and right because you want no part of that greenside bunker.
Yep, he's putting Rosie's nosy out of joint with that one. That was an incredible approach.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
And looking at the standings now, they're currently in first place ahead of Tiger Woods.
タイガー・ウッズいたやん今。2位タイガー・ウッズやん。
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Rich. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
Without a doubt, the best player all around on tour in my mind's eye. It is no shock to see them contending for the lead once again.
How close was that to going down? And now over to Justin Rose.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Well hold. Let's move on.
Tiger.
That hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
タイガーさんに。
Could not be more perfect.
Rich is one of the rare players to ever tame the Tiger in a major championship. How did you manage to do it?
Taming him, that's a big stretch there. You know, I did it because I never had to play with him. I was fortunate enough to not be paired with him the third round, nor in the final round when I was paired with Justin Leonard. And going back to the comments about the roars, you know, not knowing that was him making those birdies. You assumed it was, you couldn't deny that it was, but not knowing, it was a lot easier to say, well, that was Fred Funk, who he was playing with in the final round, who was having such a great week as it was. It was easier to deflect that a little bit. I think if I would have played alongside him, I think things might have been a little bit differently, because he does bring a different energy, and sometimes it can be uncomfortable. But when you start hearing those roars going up and you're playing with them, well, you know exactly what's going on. But when you're not playing with them, I was able to kind of deflect what he was actually doing, and I was fortunate.
An opportunity for a birdie here. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Attaboy, good shot. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
That's frustrating. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour.
This is what they have left for a par.
Just a short putt remaining here. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
That was pummeled. Great drive. From around 140 yards here. Currently leading by 3. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Just didn't drop. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. That was a top-level approach shot, but unfortunately they walk off the green with a par. Let's take a look at Justin Rose, shall we? So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
乗るぞこれ。ショー。
Oh, that is cranked right out there. Can it get onto the surface?
全然 OK。
Time for the second shot at the 17th.
Wow,
that almost went in the hole. Lining up the birdie putt here. And that's 8 birdies today. Time to take a look at Justin Rose.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And after that effort, that's how it looks. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
That is absolutely spot on.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That might be one club too many.
いいんじゃない？戻って。
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament.
当てて締める。
Oh, dear, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Not the end of the world. There's another chance here to close out the victory. Hold it. That's another victory. Hats off to them.
What a performance all week long, Luke. Well-deserved, hard-earned victory for this player. Great job.
And Rich, I think you mentioned earlier that this player was your favourite. Well picked.
Listen, it's not a hard pick, is it? This player has consistently been there all season long. There's no reason why not to pick them to win. They just make me look smart. That's about it.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
MB と少ねえ。できんす。 グッド。オッケー。いいじゃん。でもいいけど。解放されんのかこれ、後々。見た目の話か。フレーバーグリップ。はい。王冠。ああ、そういうこと？これ釣り。同じレアリティでやれってことか。1日目？いやー、
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Daybreak Classic is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be following this featured group because there are rumours of a rivalry brewing between these two players.
Well, Henny, it sounds like they're trying to beat young Will Zalatoris. I'm really looking forward to this matchup.
Oh, as am I. Wily Will found his way onto the tour in a very unusual manner, and he kept himself there. The pressure is not too much for him. He can handle anything. He's a fierce young man, a young man of the future, and I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with his game. Where can you beat him? Where can you see any of those defenses? He's very confident, and as I said, Luke, he can take that pressure.
Yeah, well, he might be slight in stature. I think he's 160 pounds ringing wet, but he's big on confidence and bold with his iron play. There is not a flag he won't fire at, so if you want to beat Will Zalatoris, you better go hole hunting. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 28 feet from the cup. All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh,完璧.
Yes, they've made it.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Moments like that deserve another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Birdied their last hole.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. And the third hole here at Old Marina Golf Club looks very familiar, Rich. Par 4, playing 444 yards.
Luke, if you're a fan of Pebble Beach golf links, you're absolutely going to love this hole. Just 444 yards from the back tees. Driver really isn't necessary, as there is out of bounds over on the right-hand side that comes into play in a hurry. Just avoid the bunkers on the left-hand side. Find the fairway. Second shot plays slightly uphill. It actually looks like an infinite edge pool. It's really difficult to judge distance control with that second shot. Still a great hole, one that you dearly love to make birdie on.
Rich, there's plenty of paths to the PGA Tour, but few seem to bash their way to the PGA Tour quicker than Will Zalatoris. It was an immediate impact he had, and it's just such an exciting game he possesses.
Watching him go from the Korn Ferry Tour and essentially bypassing all of that fairly immediately with the 3 wins and getting onto the PGA Tour and having such a profound effect when he was out there really is quite astonishing. Without getting the win, but seemingly in contention each and every week out there, you feel the sky is the limit for what's going to happen with this young man. He is so disciplined in what he does in a round of golf. He's got a great mind in the way that he approaches the game and how he advances the golf ball to point A to point B to point. He sees this golf course 3 shots in advance. It's just kind of like it's right there in front of him. He reminds me of an old school pool player who he's already made all the shots. Now just has to go ahead and just sink the next one because he set himself up perfectly for the next one. It's impressive.
Just 3 feet to the cup. Currently a couple under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Going with the 5-iron here. Come on, get down.
Get down. Get down. Get down.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
And back to the play, shall we? And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Well, they'll be looking to use that momentum they generated on the last with an eagle. This one might need to set. Oh! Talk about dialed in.
Yeah.
That thing had eyes for the hole. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
These are on rails, looking good.
Oh, so close. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in.
And that would have tied the lead for this player. Disappointing to say the least.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Here we are at the 6th hole. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Should find the green here. A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
What?
Good looking putt.
And
that will drop in for a birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honor on the hole.
これは伸びますね。これは伸びますよ。追い風。
Lovely effort that. Playing from around 190 yards out.
Downwind on this shot.
Going with the 7.
全然ありでしょ。俺。
Another fine-looking strike. This one, it'll find the green.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar, Luke. The greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Xander Schauffele coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to 2 strokes off our leader.
Gunning for the lead now, Luke. This one could get very interesting.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Chance to move to 8 under here. This has eyes for the hole.
No.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And down she goes. And now that finds him in first place. The 9th hole here, though, at Old Marina Golf Club is a strong one. A really tough test to finish the opening 9. A par 4 stretching 466 yards.
For those who like to work the golf ball from left to right, you're going to have to take a little bit of a chance by aiming over that hazard on the left-hand side. But if you find the fairway, boy, I tell you what, that's a fantastic feeling because this hole has got so much beauty. I love the second shot. The bunkers on the front, but I love how the green runs away on the left-hand side. The design of this hole, especially the green, is absolutely amazing.
Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out one early a few times, but then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked, but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
Oh, come on, sit. Good shot there. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for a par now. I like the look of this. That's well holed. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
It's time to check on the leaderboard. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, we've arrived at a par 4 hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
Well, that's a handy shot. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Nice little par putt here. Yeah, this is looking nice.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Xander Schauffele is coming off a birdie, which will take him to within 1 shot of the lead. Opting for the 6 iron. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Yes!
Yes!
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Playing from around 150 yards here. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Good look at a birdie here.
Looks good.
And down it goes.
Yeah.
So that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Gee.
And choosing the 8-iron here. This one heading towards the green.
Wow, showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Okay, steady now. A par putt awaits. Why don't we catch up with Will Zalatoris?
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Currently 3 strokes up after that hole. This one's a par 3.
Nanda, このキモい。
Well, that was over-clubbed. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Gotta believe the wind affected the golf ball there.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh.
Phew.
Oh, that almost went in. Putting for a par here. They make it. Now 10 under par. Just a handful of holes to go.
And just with the slimmest of leads out there, Luke, this will be interesting to see how they handle the pressure.
Bit disappointing, that one. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
Yeah.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Ooh, that almost went down. Par saver coming up for this fella. Oh, just missed. Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this. They can be costly. Now let's switch our attention to Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, he just made bogey on that last one.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
That's heading for the fairway. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
They're setting up this next shot into quite an elevated green, Luke.
Going with the 5-wood. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Here's Will Zalatoris. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet. This looks good. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Well, that's huge momentum there bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Stop.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
This one headed left.
That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Well, in it goes, and this just continues this player's dominance.
Absolutely. It's hard to believe that this player's already got 4 victories on the season. Top of the game right now. It's impressive.
And I got to give props to my boy in the booth, Rich Beam. I think you picked this one at the start of the week, didn't you?
Luke, it wasn't a difficult pick, let's be honest. This player has been consistent all season long. Getting the victory, no surprise whatsoever. Really good stuff.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
最初のイーグルやばかったな。ライバル倒しても手に入るんだね。女子もタイガー勝ったけどタイガーにすごい。めっちゃ長い。 知識がねえからわからん。わかんねえけど。